Well, good morning, everybody. Sky Squad TV. Hope everyone is doing incredibly well on a rather cold morning here at Christchurch International Airport. Hope everyone is doing well today, and it's a bit of a misty start, so we're going to have some decent glare on planes this morning as we kind of wait to get some more of the settings dialed in. But I hope everyone's doing well. Lovely to see you all. Thank you for joining in nice and early. Casey and Tolson's there in the chat. My sister Sinead is there as well. Hope everyone is doing well. Good morning. Casey and Tolson, Sinead, Supremacy Aviation is there as well. Lovely to see you. Bear with me for a second, guys, as I kind of spend an extra little bit of time just dialing everything in. It's quite dark this morning, a little bit darker than I thought it was going to be, to be fair. Just trying to get this guy dialed in for a shot for you, but doesn't look like he wants to play ball, eh? I'm back over in a different location, but I think we might struggle just a little bit for the first little while here until the sun comes up so we can get a bit more light. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Lovely to see you. Ruth Holman's there in the chat. Dale Johnson is there as well. Good morning, bright and early. Good to see you. Yeah, do apologise for the focus here, guys. Qantas has gone long this morning, gone all the way to Alpha 7, but just a big old ball of light. Alright, Qantas here out the door. Oh, sorry guys. Do apologise for the footage, we will get it dialed in properly. We just enjoy the sounds this morning, eh? Christchurch ground crew are out already, scaring away some of the bird life this morning. Must be a bit of bird life activity on the airfield. So we've got an Air New Zealand A320 Neo over there that will be heading out the door shortly to Australia. A couple of Jetstar flights there as well. One of those is probably heading off to Australia, and then we've got one that will be a domestic flight as well. Lovely to see you all. Thank you for joining in this morning. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. And today is a public holiday for us here in New Zealand. It is Anzac Day. Christine Frank's there in the chat. Good to see you, Christine. Hope you're well. Just going to catch up in the chat with you guys real quick. Lovely to see you all. Thank you for jumping in. Supremacy saying turn the music off. There's no music playing. Jamie saying greetings from Lund, south of Sweden. Good to see you, Jamie. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you're well. I hope I've pronounced the area that you live in Sweden correctly. Lund. Supremacy saying happy Anzac Day. Christine Frank. Lovely to see you, Christine Frank, one of our super mods. Wow, why is that so large? Alright, bear with me for a second, guys. Sheesh. Oh, I think I know why. I did a update. Let's try this again. There we go. I did an update to my streaming device, and I think it's reset quite a few of the settings that I had already set up in the background. But anyway, lovely to see you all. Good morning and welcome to Christchurch Airport. I hope everything is sounding good. Give me some 5 out of 5s. I appreciate that low light is not always the best. We do have a little bit of mist slash light fog. Well, I wouldn't say fog to be fair. I'd say light mist going across the airfield this morning. So hopefully that will clear up shortly. Supremacy Aviation saying it's already sunrise here in Auckland. We're usually spotting it around 3. Awesome. My sister Sinead's there in the chat saying hello everyone. Sorry I had to delete that message as it was worded wrong. Love these streams because it's better time for us here in the UK. Always happy to support you. Good on you, sis. Good to see you. Yeah, so it's reset. The update has reset some of my settings here in the background. Casey and Tulson asking how we are. We're good, thank you. Sinead saying hello from Michaela and Grace. We are all watching. Awesome. Supremacy Aviation saying something about turn the piano off. I have no idea what you mean by that, Supremacy Aviation. There's no piano, there's no music playing, but thank you though. Casey and Tulsa saying 10 out of 10. Christine Frank 5 out of 5. Marty B saying 5 out of 5. Good to see you, Marty B. Hope you're well. Sabira saying good evening from London. Hey, good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to Christchurch International Airport in New Zealand, on the other side of the world. And also, guys, just a quick piece of information for you. I'm running today's stream in 4K. So yeah, let me know how it all looks and how it's all going. Hope it's looking good and sounding good. Sinead saying 5 out of 5. We're watching you on Michaela's telly. It's brilliant on the telly. Awesome. On the big screen, eh? Yeah, we'll get some better light going soon as the light kind of comes up. So yeah, we're running today's stream in 4K. Very first time I've streamed in 4K, which is absolutely awesome. So I'm very excited about that. And yeah, stoked to be able to finally get a 4K stream going. So yeah, hopefully it's all working well for you guys. And also, if you aren't aware, we do have a behind the scenes stream going as well. I thought I turned off the live chat to the behind the scenes stream, but the live chat seems to have turned itself back on. So apologies, I'm not monitoring the live chat on the behind the scenes. Mods, apologies for that as well. I thought I turned off the live chat. Well, I did. I turned off the live chat, but the app that I'm using for the live stream seems to have turned it back on again, which is a bit of a shame. So hopefully that doesn't mess anything up too much for you guys. And yeah, feel free to jump into that or not on the behind the scenes for the mods, that is. But yeah, trying a bit of a different setup as well behind the scenes too. So yeah, loving it. Chris Frank, thank you. Just seeing your message in the mods chat on the Discord. Thank you. No worries. Lovely to have you, of course. Here we go. It's also not as cold as I thought it was going to be this morning, which is lovely. I've got a couple of layers on. I do have a nice hot coffee with me in my keep cup, which is staying nice and warm. So hopefully that all works out well and stays warm for me during the time that I'm here. It should do. I'd be surprised if it doesn't, because my keep cup's pretty good. So So it looks like we might have a couple of delays already so far this morning, because there's meant to be quite a few Air New Zealand and Qantas flights departing. So Sydney is out the door already. Yeah, NZ201 off to Brisbane is now estimated for a 6:30 departure. We've got NZ211 off to Melbourne, estimated for 6:20, so we should have some coming through to us shortly. QF132 off to Brisbane is on its way to us as well. Let's Camp in Z saying behind the scenes is not running, is it not? Okay, it may have. 2 seconds, let me see. Good to see you, Let's Camp in Z. It's been a while. Bear with me just a second, guys. Darcy T, what phone are you using to stream on? Darcy, good to see you. I'm not using a phone to stream. I've got a whole streaming setup in the background. So yeah, no phone. I use my phone for the hotspot, of course. But yeah, no phone. I'm not streaming from a phone. Streaming from a YOLO box streaming device. But my I suppose my behind the scenes. Yeah, my behind the scenes is streaming from a phone, an old phone. I'm just jumping onto my phone here just to see what's going on with that behind the scenes. Has it started a separate one and not connected to the one that I set up? Okay, I see what's happened. So it started a separate behind the scenes. Okay, interesting. I'm going to delete the main one that I had just to save a bit of confusion. So if you go over to my YouTube channel, you will see a behind the scenes. It's just started up a separate one for some reason. I'm using the Prism app. Yeah, using the Prism Live app on my old Samsung S7 that I found in the drawer a little while ago. And it told me that it was going to be set up to that stream. But it turns out it's not, unless I accidentally hit the wrong setting. So the behind the scenes stream is there. It's just on a different. It's just on a different stream to what I had scheduled before. So it's definitely there. Yeah, Let's Camp in Z. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of annoying. I had it all set up behind the scenes, but maybe it reset itself. So hey, learning for next time, eh? But good to see you though. Let's Camp in Z. It's been a while. Hope you well. Yeah, Dale Johnson saying behind the scenes appears to be running. If you want to know what Sean is about to say in the stream, the behind the scenes about 5 to 8 seconds faster in delivering the commentary. Is it? Funny. That's interesting. Okay, so yeah, maybe the connection between this stream to YouTube is a little bit slower. I am streaming this in 4K today, so that might be why. Appreciate a little bit of extra. Oh, big flare there from the team. Darcy is asking what cam that I use. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I'm using the Panasonic HC VX1 camcorder. Should have had a Jitster. Push back somewhere in the background over there. Or just had a little bit of a camera drift maybe. So yeah, we've got a couple of delays, well not delays, but slight delays to some of our departures here this morning, heading off to Australia. This Camp NZ saying he's on the Extreme now. Awesome. How are you finding the Extreme? Sounds like there's a lot of teething issues. Yeah, sounds like there's a lot of teething issues with the Extreme. Some people are having a good experience, some people aren't. But to answer your question, Let's Camp NZ, absolutely loving the Ultra. Such a such a great investment for the channel. Just trying out, you can probably see it in the behind the scenes stream to be fair, but just trying out a bit of a different mounting option. I've mounted it onto the handle of my tripod, just because then it means I can look at that instead of the monitor. I can look at the YOLO Box Ultra as a much bigger monitor than, of course, just the monitor of my camcorder. So yeah, but now I'm loving it. It's awesome. It's such a great investment, and yeah, stoked that I was able to make the investment. Dingo Tunes is there in the chat too. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Saying good morning, least we forget, and I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, happy Anzac Day, everybody. Hope everyone is going to spend Anzac Day in the best way possible. Sounds like we've got a little bit of movement on the field over there, so we should have some departures for you very shortly. For those of you that have recently just joined in, my camera is awesome, but it's not amazing in low light. But the sun is now starting to rise, which is beautiful. We've got lovely, gorgeous colours in the sky. So we'll zoom out when we get a little bit more light and get that for you guys. So it might just be a little bit of a glary footage this morning for the next little while until we get going here. Let's Camper Z saying needed the 8 ports. Yeah, fair enough. With the HDMIs, you mean? that's a huge amount of huge amount of ports. Let's Camper saying yeah, depends on how much you want to push it. The basics will work correctly, and love the bigger screen. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. What's the size of the screen? 13-inch on the extreme. Dingo Tunes, good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. It's been a little while as well. Hope you are well. Hope you're good. And yeah, team, apologies about the behind the scenes stream there. I'm not sure why they're set up a different live stream, but there we go. Good learnings for the next one. But I'm keen to get some more behind the scenes stream going as well, just so you guys can actually see what happens behind the stream, behind the scenes, I should say. But yeah, and also I'm not monitoring the chat over there. On the other link that I had set up for the actual behind the scenes stream, I had turned the live chat off. But yeah, with the way that it's set it up, it's decided to turn the live chat back on. So yeah, apologies, I won't be monitoring that live chat. Dingo Tune saying, unfortunately won't be able to stay long, have to keep the world turning. No worries, Dingo Tunes, that's all good, my man. Great to see you though. And need to, hey, Let's Camp NZ. I did the update for the Ultra and it's reset some of the settings. It's reset the chat color settings. It's kind of annoying, didn't realise they did that. But that's all good. So let's see what I can go back in and reset that as well. Yeah, it's been awesome. Loving the YOLO box. "11 inches Let's Camp NZ is saying." Okay, cool. Alright, let's see how my camera goes out in the low light. Not doing too bad at the moment, but we will get a decent bit of glare as those landing lights, of course, turn around and face us. The jets are at the door here. JQ226 off to Auckland. Supremacy Aviation, this Jetstar's coming to you. Oh, we kicked the tripod there. Steady. I have to give my camera lens a bit of a wipe. 2 seconds, guys. Too much. J-Ro, good to see you. I hope you're well. We've seen Frank saying, looking so good on the 75-inch. Yeah, apologies that the focus drops in and out every now and then. Yeah, the low light is definitely always quite fun to work with, especially with a camcorder. We'll steady on. maybe for we do have quite a little bit of a mist cloud that's come over as well. Yeah, good to see you, J-Ray. Hope you're well. Here we go, JQ226 at the door off to Auckland. Ooh, that's nice and bright. Steady on, Jetstar. Get some good pictures though, every now and then. There's our friends now. Come on, buddy. A320 to taxi in front. Then 211 A320 Neo off to Melbourne is there for 20. Like our ATR was already lined up on runway 02 and is heading out ready this morning. guys. Didn't mean to press that button. Stop pressing buttons, sure. You can see that little mist cover. There's our A320. Let's quickly spin around and get some eyes on that. Off to cargo as well. As mentioned, they're off to Melbourne this morning. NZ211. Followed closely behind by Qantas. Qantas 168 off to Melbourne. Misty this morning. NZ211 A320neo out the door here off to Melbourne this morning, just across the ditch to Australia. Thank you to all of you that have hit the like button so far this morning. If you haven't already, definitely encourage you to do that. Flights going off to Melbourne there, eh? Qantas, and then Air New Zealand. Certainly can't wait for that mist to clear. Let's come in Z, thanks heaps. No worries. Yep. I haven't tried the NDI. I don't have NDI compatible gear, to be honest. Well, the NDI box, of course. But no, I haven't tried NDI. The behind the scenes is kind of just a little bit of extra fun. May keep it going, may not. But yeah, I'm trying out the Prism app. I am on a free version. I just wanted to try it out because it gives you access to the logos and overlays on it. Does the Prism logo take over the whole screen? I've never used it before, so I don't know. I'll have to watch it. If not, I'll just use the YouTube. love your feedback today, please. I'm running in 4K. So I'd love your feedback, please. Brendan, good to see you, Brendan, saying behind the scenes shot looks fantastic, does it? Oh, awesome, okay, good. Funny. Yeah, it's always going to be a little bit different, I suppose. Phone cameras are just great at being able to just kind of point and shoot, I suppose. With camcorders and streams, you've got a few more little bits involved. My camcorder isn't fantastic for low light stuff, so appreciate that it's going to be a little bit different. But yeah, let me know how it all is. Thanks, Les Campaign Z and Brendan. Yeah, so yeah, recording in, streaming in 4K today from the yellow box. So yeah, keen to know what it's like. We'll watch this back, of course. I can, if it's not great viewing for you guys, I can always pause the stream real quick and I believe anyway, and reduce it from 4K back to like a 1080p or something like that. There we go. Next out the door is Air New Zealand. Look at that awesome mist lap, eh? So cool. Looks really, really cool. Cheers, Les Campaign Z. Yeah, hopefully we get some more light coming through. So you know, these are the joys of the sun, of the sunrise streams. But hey, we work with what we got, right? At the end of the day, we're out here, we're enjoying it, we're having fun. Lovely to have you all here this morning. Hope you're well. Happy Friday from Christchurch, New Zealand. For those of you that are new here, lovely to have you. It's like a shark fin. Like a shark fin, man. How good. Thanks, Les Campaign Z. Yeah, I'm running 4K, 8K bitrate, H.265. I'm Ethernet. Got a little GL iNet travel router. That's my hotspot too, so random hotspot by Ethernet. But as cool as it looks, the mist is definitely not helping us out. I'm loving the moody shots of Christchurch. Look at that, like a shark fin. But so we're looking at NZ230 A320CO out the door off to Wellington, domestic flight. Supremacy is saying turn the stream up to 4K and it crashed. On your phone? Interesting. So NZ330 out the door off to Wellington, followed closely by QFA 132 to Brisbane. Daryl, good to see you. Hope you're well. Welcome to some blurry and very misty Yeah, very nice, eh? Lights coming up now. I need to move one of the devices out of the way that I have here. Just kind of not playing ball the way that I hope. There we go. Next at the door is Qantas. Makes its right to runway 02 this morning. NZCH there in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. And quick one. Forgot to mention it earlier, team, but for those of you who would have already seen, you would have seen that we have some new emojis. Well, a couple of new emojis and some added back in. So we've added the Qantas tail emoji back in. Also got Singapore that we've added in there as well. And there's a new butter emoji. Here we go. QFA 132 out the door here at Christchurch for Brisbane. There in the chat as well. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Thank you for joining in this morning. Qantas out the door to Brisbane. Matt and Milkman. Good to see you, Matt. Saying, gosh, what a beautiful morning in the Garden City. Yeah, it is. It's chilly, but it's absolutely gorgeous morning. Look at this. Let me Give me just a moment, guys. We might be able to revert back to normal camera settings, but here's a nice zoomed out shot for you. Got a nice low cloud of mist going through there as well. As we wait for our next departure, I'm just going to make a quick adjustment here for a second. She's definitely a little bit moist out here this morning. Lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for jumping into the stream and coming in early. Oh, I found my gloves. Awesome. Coming in early as well. Hope you're all well. And yeah, if you haven't already realised, we do have a behind the scenes stream. As mentioned already on the stream, I'm not monitoring the chat. I thought I'd actually turn the chat off, but yeah, had a slight little mishap when I went live, and it started a new live stream. Didn't connect to the one that I had already scheduled, so apologies for that for those of you that were waiting for the behind the scenes stream that they had scheduled to start. It's now live, but it's with its own one. Yolene's there in the chat. Good to see you. Saying good morning, everyone. You're up early, Sean. Love the morning mist. Yeah, I'm doing a couple of early morning streams now. That is mostly because it's not new news, I suppose. There's quite a few people that know. Just over a month ago, my lovely baby boy was born. So yes, of course, I'm on newborn climate at the moment. The next out door is NZ201 A321neo. Out the door here this morning. Christchurch at the Anzac Day flight again. Most likely not, mate, unfortunately. I was hoping to make it along, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm going to be finishing up here just after about 10. So after Singapore arrives. So yeah, unfortunately I don't think I'll be able to make it out to Wigram for the NZA flyover. I was hoping to though. Sorry team, this is just going to get a little bit shaky for a second. Realised I hadn't quite centred the ball head of my tripod. Here we go. Yeah, Christchurch Aviation, unfortunately not. I was hoping to get out there today, but yeah, I'm not going to be able to have time. I hope you get the opportunity to go there. A321neo out the door here in New Zealand, off to Brisbane as that mist starts to clear. Beautiful A321neo. NZCH saying, hey, New Zealand in the mist. Yeah, come on now. And our next departure looks like it will be Jetstar 288 off to Wellington. There we go, A321neo out the door here this morning, looking gorgeous. NZ201 out the door off to Brisbane. Love the A321neo. Still haven't had a chance to fly one. Love to. Out the door this morning, off to Wellington. As we try to find it through the mist there. Lovely. Loving those misty shots, how good. those of you watching on the behind the scenes stream, you can see that I've got my YOLO box mounted to the handle of my tripod. It was a good idea in hindsight, but I didn't really think about the extra weight that it puts on the handle. I do have a secondary handle for the tripod coming. Hopefully it comes by early next week, so then I'll be able to control it with both hands, so that'll take some of the weight away. Like a shark fin, Jetstar. Good to see you, Colin. Hope you're well. Alright, JQ 288 at the door, off to Wellington this morning. Beautiful colours in the sky there. Good to see you, Colin. Hope you're well. Colin saying he's flying Jetstar next Thursday night. Awesome, Colin. Where you heading? Oh, Sean Northcote. Great name, buddy. We share the same name. Spelt the same way as well. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Sean coming in saying good morning to you in beautiful New Zealand and good evening from me up here in Cape Town. Oi, oi. Welcome in, Sean. Good to see you, mate. Great name. Spelt the same way too. You don't see that often. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Good to see you, Sean. Good morning to you in beautiful New Zealand and good evening from me up here in Cape Town. Good to see you, Sean. Hope you're well, mate. So NZ584 is taxiing towards us and A320 heading off to Auckland this morning. Greg Rawlinson. Good to see you, Greg, saying congratulations, Sean, on the partner on your recent work. Well, thank you, Greg. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Steady on. Yeah, I'm not going to put the YOLO box on the handle anymore. Sorry, guys. Not until my other tripod arm turns up. Jamie NZ saying morning all. Good to see you, Jamie. Hope you are. NZ584 off to Auckland now. Yeah, that's a good idea. I do actually have the extra screw attachments on the fluid head. I just don't have the right threads for it. I did actually think I wanted to try that, but yeah, I don't have the right size screw attachments for it. Saying, yeah, good here, hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, doing very well, thank you, Tim. And Sean saying, beautiful sunrise over there. Thanks for the kind words, Sean. Definitely the Irish spelling of my name is the best way. Sean means John in Irish. This surely does. Surely does, Sean. Good to see you, man. Lovely to connect with you this morning. Got a double A New Zealand league on Friday for once. That's some fun now, right there. Thanks for the info, Miss Captain Z. I spent some time on it this weekend, but yeah, they could work. They could work. I believe there's one on the right-hand side of the head as well. Just trying to get it out of the pop-out screen of the captain. We go into 221 out the door here, off to Sydney. 820 Neo. That might be a turn and burn, maybe. Love how quiet those Neo engines are. It's so cool. too. DHL hot dog is usually on the weekday. I'm not sure why. Say goodbye to NZ and a quick catch up with you guys. Here's like NTR. Two ATRs. NZ770 over 2 Napier. NTR 72600 as well. It's nice and chilly there at 4 degrees, or nothing more beautiful than the sunrise. Yeah, completely agree with you on that, Richmond. And Greg saying, you know, SIDS quarter coming over on Sunday, I think, on Emirates, and we're flying out again in the evening. Yeah, Greg, 100% over that, my friend. Thank you for bringing it up. Yeah, our good friends at SIDS squad from Australia, of course, Sydney, coming over to Christchurch. What date are we today? Yeah, this weekend coming. Yes, so my good friend Mike, NZ1 Aviation, is going to be streaming on the Saturday when they arrive on the 8:30, and then I'm hoping to get out and do a stream on Sunday evening, special stream on Sunday evening to wake up people from Christchurch on the 8:30. So yeah, so awesome. Thank you for the information there, Greg. Yeah, we're very much aware of that. Talking to the guys at SIDS we've set up, and yeah, rocking and rolling with those, so we can line everything up properly and get a good special SIDS squad stream. NZ515 A320 coming in from Auckland is next in the door here, so we're still going to get that through in just a moment. Looking gorgeous up there with the beautiful pastel colours. We're hoping that that low cloud of mist sorts itself out and clears short. It does look cool though. It does make the scenes look really nice. Yeah, let's go in NZ. I can't remember when Kev is coming. I can't remember if it is this weekend or the weekend after. I've got it in my calendar. Yeah, I can't 100% remember when Kevin said he was coming. I have to go back and have a look at my calendar. But yeah, Kev will be coming down, so we'll catch up with Kev, of course. We'll do hope to do another collab stream with Kev like we did last time when he was down in Christchurch last year. Wow, that was a while ago. That was ages. Whilst we're waiting for NZ515 to come, good to see you guys. Hope you're all doing well. Just want to quickly jump over and say hello. Got eyes on NZ515 coming in the A320 from Auckland, but lovely to see you. Hope you're all doing well. My name is Sean, the host here on the Sky Sport TV live stream. Hope everyone is doing great. NZ515 is going to be coming out momentarily, but lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, hope you're enjoying the footage so far. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I appreciate there's nothing on your mainstream at the moment. We're going to Jetstar was being pushed back. It's been round and get 515 coming in, but lovely to see you. Good morning, hope you're well. Happy Friday, happy Anzac Day for those of you here in Australasia, Australia and New Zealand, of course. We'll be celebrating Anzac Day tonight. So I'll jump back over to the screen momentarily. Sean Northcote's out the door. No worries, Sean. Hey, lovely to host you this morning, and great to meet you. Hope to have you again on another Sky Sport TV live stream real soon. Lovely to have you. Hope you have a great evening. You go first, arrival of the stream, mate. Try and see if I can get a little bit of eyes on Airworks. I hope the behind the scenes stream is looking good for you guys as well. I hope you're enjoying that. Hopefully it's still going. Looks like it's still going on my end when I flick around over to my phone. So yeah, lovely to have you all here on the main stream and also excuse me, behind the scenes. New Zealand Paint Spot is there in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Jetstar has disappeared into the mist. There it is. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, trying out Prism. Got the free version, so I appreciate this. Yes, New Zealand Paint Spot, it stitched me up a little bit this morning. I scheduled the behind the scenes stream, as you probably run through. And yeah, when I hit go live, it didn't connect to the schedule behind the scenes stream. But created its own one. But hey. Looks like it's still live. Lovely to have you all. If I haven't said hello to you so far, welcome to Christchurch International Airport on a very cold and misty Friday Anzac Day morning. I hope everyone's doing well. And if you haven't already, we'd very much appreciate you, the lovely people hitting the like button today. Free way, of course, to support the channel. Carmen Davies saying Airworks is near Rolleston. Good on you, Carmen. Yeah, I zoomed out on my flight radar. Apologies, I did miss that ACR departure there, but I wanted to get eyes on my friends at Jetstar taxiing away there in the mist. Dale Johnson saying have to ensure the SID squad travellers all flash their lights and give the streams a big wave from their window seats on the EK 380 arrival departure. I'm sure Zoom is working well to catch up. Yeah, Dale, don't worry, man. We definitely will. Yeah, we've got plans happening. Myself and Mike from NZ1 Aviation, fellow Christchurch-based streamer. We've got plans with the awesome guys at SID squad already in the work. So yeah, we've got that sorted out. And we're very excited to have them here in Christchurch. It's going to be a great time to hang out with them. Carwin asked how long are you streaming for? Carwin, I'm going to be streaming until around about 10 AM this morning, so just after the Singapore arrival. I won't be here for the departure. Got things I need to crack on with today. We'll be doing a slightly longer stream here for today's sunrise stream. Last sunrise stream I did was during the work day. So it came out in the morning just unfortunately, I just had to go back to it. wait, steady on, lost it. Sorry, lost it. Yeah, so as mentioned, this is a new addition to the Christchurch Airport arrivals and departures. Itself depends. 3.5 4-hour flight, I think. Okay, we're going to say goodbye to something just a moment. How gorgeous was that sunrise, eh? Let's give you guys a quick sunrise update. Look at this. Wow, wait. As we wait for airworks, which is very much on finals. Gorgeous. Look at that, eh? Beautiful. For those of you watching in 4K, I'm hoping that looks absolutely gorgeous. Alright, here we go. Apologies about the sniffing there too. Hey, let's camp instead. Thanks for the information. Now, I'm not in the market for another portable power station to be fair. I actually sold my other one, my big one that I used to have. Oh, look at the vapor stream. Nice. Look at that. Coming off with the flaps there. Wowee, that was awesome. Ghost plane literally disappearing into the mist there. So cool. Ghost plane well and truly disappearing into the mist there. That was awesome, eh? How good. Airworks. 8 coming in from Portland. Really hoping there's a couple of parcels on that Airworks plane that I've been waiting on. How cool was that? The Ghost plane. So over here in New Zealand, we call that Airworks plane, Parcel Air, sorry. Well, Parcel Air operated by Airworks. We call that the Ghost plane because it's just a plain white livery. So that was a perfect moment. Coming down, landing into the mist here at Christchurch Airport is absolutely incredible. Matt the Milkman is saying, loving the early morning stream, Sean. Thanks for getting up early for the team. Just something magical about the sunrise and the planes. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Yeah, could not agree more there, Matt. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I'm going to just make a slight adjustment. Oh wow, what have we got going on here? Telly NZ coming in and dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Telly NZ, thank you so much. That is incredible support. Coming in, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Wow, awesome stuff. I need to try and see if I can get that monitor to come through and pop up in my ears there. We'll figure it out for next time. I think I know what I need to do there. Hey, Telly NZ, thank you so much for dropping in 5 gifted memberships there. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. And I'm imagining, so there's a new update on the YOLO Box Ultra here. I think it's trying to tell me who those gifted memberships went to. It's not quite showing up properly, but it looks like it went to Dale Johnson, if I'm correct in saying this. Dale Johnson, City and Nature Escapes, Mr. Happy, West Coast Steamers, and Norman. How good. Hey, TMZ, thank you so much for dropping in 5 Sky Squad TV memberships there. Thank you so much. And welcome to all of those new people that have just been gifted a membership there by TMZ. Thank you so much for dropping those in. And yeah, for getting involved in those. Really do appreciate that, Telly. And welcome to all those new members. You now have access, of course, to the Sky Squad TV emojis. And of course, you have access to the members predominantly the members only Discord server. There is a channel on there for those of you that don't have a membership and would like to connect with us guys on the TV live stream community and to get involved and say hi and get involved in a friendly, lovely Discord server and Discord chat. There's a lot of awesome plane spotters and a lot of awesome people that share great stuff. So thank you so much, Telly and Zed, once again. Really do appreciate that. This camper Zed saying, Sean, are you in the market for a hot coffee? Always in the market for coffee. I do actually have one. I brought one with me. Not sure how hot it's going to be, but I am going to take a moment shortly just to take a few sips of that as we got a little bit of a quiet period as we wait for some arrivals and departures. But I'm stoked to have seen Jetstar JQ136 off to Cairns, which mentioned is a new arrival and departure here at Christchurch Airport. So yeah, pretty stoked to have seen that. Well, here he is. Running some flights lives in the house. Good to see you, Kevin. Hope you're well. Excited for your stream this morning, my friend. And also Mike at NZCH is doing a stream this morning as well. Mystery location. I'm very excited to see that. We've got to actually set up a raid for Mike at NZCH. So first time I would have done a raid after streaming with the Yellow Box. So hopefully it all works out properly. We'll soon find out. Well, lovely to see you, Kevin. Hope you're well. Saying beautiful sights there this morning. Yes, it surely is, Kevin. Thank you. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous morning here in Christchurch. The sun is starting to rise properly now, which is beautiful. More eyes on that too. We've got a nice bit of a low mist cloud in there as well, which is making stuff look pretty beautiful, if I say so myself. Good friend Steve's there in the chat as well, saying, hi Sean, just got home from the dawn service. Oh, awesome. Sunrise looking good in Christchurch too. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Good to see you, Steve. Thanks for joining in. Supremacy Aviation's back. Supremacy Aviation saying, man, I was hoping to stream snipe NZ1 Aviation. Okay. I don't know where he is. It's a mystery location, so it could be anywhere. It's in New Zealand, but it could be anywhere. I think there's a bit of a clue on the thumbnail that he has. On the thumbnail that he has, there's like it's like a maintenance worker on the thumbnail. So I don't know if that's a little bit of a hidden clue. It may be, it may not be. It's just me thinking that it could be. But it might be a bit of a hidden clue. Not 100% sure. I appreciate that my face cam, squad cam is going to get a little bit blown out. It's just a USB webcam for the time being. Well, lovely to see you all. Hope you're doing well. We do have a little period of quietness, if that's the word. Until our next arrivals, just checking out flight radar. So our next arrivals and departures. So our next departure isn't until NZ586, which is an A320, should be coming at us shortly, which is off to Auckland, and then our next departure will be at 8 AM, but we do have a couple of arrivals coming in shortly. Next arrival is from our friends at Sounds Air, coming in from Blenheimville, PC12 here. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's the one. Kevin is coming to Christchurch on the 9th and 10th of May, which will be awesome. Yeah, we great to have you back in Christchurch, Kevin. just bear with me for a moment there, team. I'm just going to take a moment just to finish off the last of my coffee and just warm up for a second. So yeah, just chat amongst yourselves for a minute there, team, if you don't mind. And yeah, be back with you in just a moment. Have a great day. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Good to talk to you again last night. And yeah, hope you have had a blessed morning so far. Good to see you. This Camp NZ asking, are we having a big barbecue for Kevin? Oh, hey, we could do. Haven't planned anything with Kevin just yet. But hey, if Kevin's keen for a barbecue, why not? There's Camp NZ saying, haha, so it's a day of computer. Sean now straight to NZ1 Aviation at 9:30, then Wellington flights live at 1. Not much getting done today. Yeah, very true, not much getting done at all. All three of us, me, Mike and Kevin, all streaming on the same day, eh? How good. Absolutely awesome. What a great day for it. Absolutely awesome day for it. Q225 Jetstar is our next arrival, coming over from Auckland. We've got NZ586 on its way, A320 on its way up to Auckland this morning. lovely smell of here this morning. Oh, Oblivion NZ. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, buddy. Been a while. Alright, here we go. NZ586. A320 out of the Q2. Well, here's our little PC12. We're caught napping on the PC12. Jacob, good to see you, Jacob. Hope you're well, mate. So, loving the 2 streams this morning. Yeah, thank you, Jacob. Just very first time doing the behind the scenes stream, mate. Wanted to give it a go. Been quite fun so far, if I say so myself. NZ586 out the door here this morning to Auckland. Gorgeous here with the sunrise. There from NZ586 off to Auckland. Thanks, Camp NZ. Getting a fair amount of streams that are 4K. Okay, cool. I've got 0 dropped frames, 52 frames per second. To be fair, the video bitrate isn't really getting much. I've got it set to 8K, but it hasn't really been getting much above 3 or 4K this morning. Is it all good on like 1080p and 2K? Daryl let us know that JQ297 is due into Christchurch at 9:41 AM this morning. Good morning, Daryl, thank you. That will probably be our last arrival on plane of today's stream. Doing 4K today was going to be risky. My internet connection is great with the setup that I have for 1080p. 2K and 4K was risky, but hey, wanted to try it, test it out, because you never know until you try it, eh? Say goodbye to NZ586 as we've got Jetstar 225 coming in shortly from Auckland. Also, that sun is well and truly in my face. Let's count Z saying, yeah, it's not a huge issue, just every 20-30 frames it will pause for 2 to 3 streams. I would imagine you mean seconds. Okay, cool. But hey, Let's count Z, is it all good in 1080p? Pause for 2 to 3 frames. Carwin, was Qantas recorded on stream? Which one, Carwin? There's been multiple Qantas departures and arrivals, departures this morning. All of the ones between 6 and 7, perfect, and are in there. Awesome, let's camp. Thank you. Yeah, Wellington Flights Live saying, yeah, I think we've already seen that one. I don't think it's an internet problem. Yeah, I don't think it's an internet problem at all. I'm getting a couple of 100 megabytes download. I think my upload this morning when I checked, hotspot in there was just coming up to 100 megabytes up. So yeah, don't think it's an internet issue at all. Carwin saying, like this gate number. That is Air NZ, is that gate 17? Cool. Okay, JQ225 coming on finals, you can see that now in the distance. Saying all of the Qantas ones, yes. Yep, we stream them all, Carlin. Arrivals and departures. Departures mostly. Heading off this morning to Australia between the 6 and 7 a.m. mark. We've got them on. Living NZ saying dew point equals temperature current. Higher chance of crop vortices when they wake up. Yeah, I'm in the wrong spot really to capture the crop vortices. Should have been back at the other mount if I wanted to capture those. Alright, here we go. Jets are coming in. 225. A little bit of a snack time. Yeah, Carwin, definitely go and backtrack. There from Jetstar. So all of our international flights have left for the morning. As mentioned, I was pretty stoked that I was able to capture the Cairns departure. I don't capture the Cairns arrival because the arrival from Cairns is at like 5 AM. I was awake, but I wasn't here. The TT5 in the door there. I wonder where Jetstar's going to park. The only thing about where I'm standing is I'm getting absolutely blinded by the sun. See if we can find Jetstar, right? Already pulled into the gate there. Oh no, here it is, coming in now. Looks like there was already a Jetstar there. I can give my camera lens a bit of a wipe. Awesome. Thanks heaps. Let's jump into it. Nixon83 there in the chat saying good morning from Taranaki, New Zealand. Good morning, Nixon. Good morning from Christchurch International Airport. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you. Thank you for joining in this morning. Hope you're well. Alright, here we go. Big long line of arrivals coming shortly. All ATR 72-600s, which I love this particular part of the morning. You have all those ATR 72-600s coming in. I saw a comment from somebody saying about DHL at Auckland. Is that coming down to us here in Christchurch, or is it going across the beach to Australia? You guys could let me know, it'd be awesome. If it's coming down to us in Christchurch, it'll be on the Tasman too. But yeah, next in the door is NZ5771 ATR 72-600. What I'm going to try and do is keep eyes on the planes coming over the city there, because they are on, when they're coming down on the regional flights, they're coming down, of course, the east coast or the south island. So flying pretty much over the city, parallel to the airport. So I'll try and keep eyes on to see if I can see them in the distance. I'm not usually pretty good at doing that. My eyesight isn't the best. But yeah, I'll try my best, eh? So NZ saying the coffee is finally kicking in. Yeah, nice. Mine is too. I'm finally starting to warm up a little bit more as well. It's not in the full route. But yeah, we've got a couple of ATR 72-600s coming in. First in the door is NZ771 from Napier, followed closely behind by NZ189 from Palmerston North. Closely behind that guy is 327 from Wellington, and then closely behind that guy is NZ807 from Todong. Awesome. ATR show. And then we've got NZ519 A320 coming in as well. NZ771 from Napier is the first ATR 72-600 in the door here this morning. So hazy on that side of the airfield. It's actually really quite difficult to see those A320s, right? Felix Baines in the chat, good to see you, mate, saying hi, happy Anzac Day. Good to see you, Felix Baines, hope you're well. Happy Anzac Day to you as well. Where's the ATR? There it is. You can see it just popping through the low cloud cover there. But it's going to be turning into a beautiful, beautiful morning. It already has been from the moment that we started. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful morning. Right, NZ771 from Napier is next in the door here. Christine Frank coming in with a good comment there, saying if you're lurking in the background, drop in and say hi. Good on you, Christine Frank. I like that. Please do, definitely drop in and say hi. And if you haven't already, then we definitely appreciate you hitting the like button there. Of course, it is a free way for you to support the channel and to show your support of the Sky Sport TV live streams. As our gorgeous ATR 72-600 arrives into Christchurch. Look at those props there. It's the ATR show. Wow. How swiftly is that? Here comes our next ATR. Cheers. Oh, Glenn Martin's there in the chat. Good to see you, buddy. Lovely to have you, Glenn Martin. Hope you're well today. Happy Friday. Happy Anzac Day. Great to see you. Always a pleasure to have you, Glenn. Sounds there at the door. We'll turn and burn before our next ATR comes in. See now, it might be able to see sounds there. There's the sun is fire up there. Just cracking itself over the tree line there. Always so hard to keep the sounds there, BC12s for sure. We're going to say goodbye to Sounds Air and we're going to kind of look back over at the regional gates if we can. As we wait for our next ATR 72-600 to come in. Which is NZ327 coming in from Wellington. Should be breaking through the cloud in just a moment, which it surely is in the soon. Just now coming through the distance. Carvin saying that he doesn't drink coffee, but he has his hot chocolate. Good on you, Carvin. Do love a good old hot chocolate. Partial to a hot chocolate. Here we go. 327, ATR 727 from Wellington. Steve Moore telling me I do make some good Steve does not. Steve doesn't drink coffee either. Obviously, drinking chocolate in the house. Steam up some milk. Shape over there as well, which hopefully we'll see head up the door soon. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to mount the YOLO box to handle again. The actual weight is a bit much. Our next ATR is coming in the door as well. It's an 807 from Tonga, ATR 72600, followed shortly. I keep saying followed closely by NZ519 A320 coming in from Auckland. But next in the door is the last ATR of the four. It's an 807 from Taylor. Good on you, Kelly and Jed, thank you. 519. Pretty much on finals as we speak. So let's spin around and grab that guy. Gorgeous, eh? NZ519 coming in from Auckland this morning. Oh, a heavy landing there. Heavy landing from the Air New Zealand A320 NZ519 coming in from our friends at DHL that popped up at Auckland earlier are probably on their way across the ditch to Australia, I would imagine. Can't see them on flight radar too many. But I can see Singapore though. Singapore on its way will be with us in an hour and 37 minutes. The Airbus A350-900, which will be our last arrival of today's sunrise stream. Activity at the a bit of activity at the fire station, eh? Look at that. Retro trucks out. Good to see you guys, good to see you. Oi. Wonder what the guys are up to, eh? Cargo Aviation Spottings there in the chat saying hello mate, I just had an incident. Okay, hopefully everything is okay with you, my friend. the guys at the fire crew are up to, eh? Is this our new fire truck? Is this the fully electric one? Oi, oi. NZCH saying interested that the flag at the fire station is half mast. Oh, okay. Hey, good eyes there, Sally. I didn't see that. Right, A320 out the door here. But my flight radar for some reason is not loading and letting me know where this guy's going. Then mine is saying put it on the show. Yeah, they're surely alright. Both of the new looking ones are out. You have an A320 taxi. Are they doing a bit of a water salute or something for this A320? Sally's saying the electric one is red. Okay, cool. Anyone got any information on this A320 that's photobombing us at the moment? My flight radar does not seem to be loading to let me know. Yeah, fire crew definitely putting on the show there, Glenn. Pretty cool. Steve Moore with the fire truck emojis. Come on now. Some ATRs coming out to us as well, but A320 here that I still have no information on. Flight radar does not seem to be loading for this guy. Is currently going down taxiway Alpha 6. Turning on to, of course, runway 02. Hopefully it pops up on radar as it turns onto the runway here. Beautiful. Gorgeous A320. What do you reckon? Bit of a turn and burn here? Almost a turn and burn from the end user of A320. Here we go. It's come up on radar now. NZ534 off to Auckland here today. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Updated it just to make it look a little bit. Yes, Glenn, I have updated it. Yeah, make it look a little bit cleaner, a little bit more modern, and just then stand out a little bit more within the emojis itself. Because I was looking at a couple streams, and the old Jet Engine emoji, I felt like it didn't really stand out too well. So yeah, updated it, and I've updated a few others as well. We've got a Singapore tail emoji, and the Qantas tail emoji is back, and there's a new button emoji as well. Which of course, for those of you awesome people who have signed up or have been kindly gifted a channel membership, you have access to all those emojis. So if you want to use those custom emojis in the live chat with YouTube, then of course, yeah, feel free to sign up to the membership tiers there, and you also get access to the Sky Sport TV Discord server, where you can connect with even more people and share awesome pictures of planes and videos of planes as well during the week. Saying who needs golden hour when you have bloodshot hours? Call it bloodshot, or should we call it red eye? The red eye flight, right? Yeah, let's camp NZ. I'm gonna get a bit of a sun visor for the YOLO box. It's more so just I was just making the comment that the sun is in a really awkward position where I'm having to like block it from my face so I can see the screens a bit easier as well. But there we go. That's it, 178 at the door to Palmy. We've got JQ172. Another international departure here. Jetstar off to Melbourne, which was the Jetstar plane that we saw pushed back as we spun around just a second ago. Crazy how much of a presence Jetstar are having at New Zealand airports, eh? Just goes to show, Jetstar coming in, disturbing the market with their lower fare flights. It's a very interesting time at the moment, eh? Air New Zealand. Very interesting time for Air New Zealand. What do you reckon, guys? Today's light goal, I like pushing the light goals at the moment. Today's light goal is 300. Do you reckon we can get there before Singapore arrives? What do you reckon? Surely. I reckon it'll be quite cool if we can. Let's check out Singapore real quick and see where it's at. Alright, Jetstar's on the move. Christine Frankfurt defending the like button exercise board there. Checking out the behind the scenes strip. I might move the camera had actually turned the light chat off. There was a bit of a glitch when I started it up again this morning. How it restarted another stream that wasn't on that schedule. After Jetstar goes, I will change the location of the behind the scenes camera. Lovely Jetstar off to Melbourne this morning. Probably our last international departure of the morning before we start getting some more regional arrivals. Beautiful colours there. Yeah, Let's Camp and Zed saying the behind the scenes getting some nice silhouette videos. Yeah, I've just got the behind the scenes cam set up, the stream on my phone over there. Just wanted to check it out, but I can leave it where it is, but I'm quite cool. We're probably just getting blasted by the sun on the behind the scenes there, so I might change it around in just a moment. Beautiful Jetstar staring at us from Alpha 6 there, taxiway Alpha 6. Bit of a turn and burn there from Jetstar. On the way to Melbourne. Chat. Good to see you, Alex. Hope you're well, mate. Good morning. There in the chat as well. Good to see you, my friend. What a lovely person who's dropped in. Oh, I missed that. Just bringing a couple of bits of moment. Check out who those gifted memberships went to there as we lose our Jetstar there in the distance. Simon Drain, good to see you, Simon. Hope you're doing well, my man. Thank you for joining up. Excuse me. Thank you for joining up to the Sky Sport TV membership tier. They're coming up onto the co-pilot tier as well. Thank you, Simon. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping in, and thank you for your support. Really do appreciate that. Welcome to the Sky Sport TV membership tier. You now, of course, have access to the emojis, and you also have access to the Discord server as well. So lovely to have you. Thank you so much for your support, Simon. Very much appreciate that. Seen your name pop up quite a few times before, but lovely to have you. My phone's there in the chat as well. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're well. Oh, Suze is in the chat there as well. I miss Suze. Hello, Suze. Good to see you. Hello, everyone. I'm just lurking today as I'm not well. Oh, Suze, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you start feeling better soon, Suze. Sorry to hear about that. Here we go, got a Sounds Air PC to work coming in from Wanaka. We won't miss that because those guys are like a little rocker. We have another Jetstar A320 out the door off to Auckland. As mentioned, man, Jetstar has such a presence at Christchurch and just other New Zealand airports, which is crazy. Simon Drain, lovely to have you. Thank you for signing up and thank you for your support. Thanks to you and Telly NZ for coming on board. Thank you for Teddy and Zed for gifting the memberships and Simon for coming on board as a member. We are able to unlock a new emoji. So we'll get a new emoji set up when I get home today for our next live stream. Bring it down, PC12. Bring it down, Sounds Air. Nice and floating. Ah, gorgeous. Beautiful touchdown from Sounds Air. Love how Sounds Air just come into Christchurch. Small little PC12, the lightest PC12, and just cruise along. There's actually something to this one. JQ228 A320 to Ricky. Oi, let's camp and zip. Coming in and gifting 5 Sky Sport TV. Thank you. And those went to Marfo, Kiwi Aviation, Dale, QC Cat Planes, and Bandit. Thank you. Let's Camp NZ, very much appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat and for your support towards all of our streamers across the country. Myself here, Mike at NZ Aviation, and of course Kevin at NZ Live. So thank you, Let's Camp NZ. Very much appreciated. Tripod isn't wanting to play ball with me today, eh? Well, lovely to have you. Welcome to our 5 new Sky Sport TV members. Welcome to Sky Sport TV membership tiers. You now have access to those awesome Sky Sport TV custom emojis that you can use in the live chat, and of course access to the Discord server. It's absolutely awesome to have every single one of you here with us. If you haven't already, definitely hit that like button. Bit of a big push, but hey, if we can get to 300 likes by the end of the stream, by the time Singapore arrives, it'll be awesome. Great achievement. Because I've been loving these sunrise streams. Been loving coming out this early in the morning. bringing these gorgeous scenes to you all. It's great to see Christchurch Airport from a different time of the day, I suppose, eh? Alright, JQ228 out the door off to Auckland. Good on you, Let's Camp NZ. I love it, man. That's what it's all about, eh? No stress. I love being out here doing it. I've also been enjoying getting up early and making the most of the day. Didn't really like to do that much a few months ago, but -8 that's popped up on the radar as well, so that'll be pretty fun. Always great to see a Dashi. I think my highlight of today's stream so far was the airworks. And landing down into the mist that was covering the airfield this morning. It just disappeared into the mist. It was absolutely awesome. It looked incredible. Alright, we'll say goodbye to our friends at Jetstar. And we'll get some eyes on our Dash 8 at the regional. Tell me, this guy right here, since props have just... Sorry, engines have just turned on there. NZCH. Let's Camp NZ coming in with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Let's Camp NZ, saying yes and congratulations, Daddy. No more YOLO for you. Buddy. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the $5 super chat there. Skyline Squad and Hawkins in the chat. Morning, Sean and everyone. Happy Anzac Day. Happy Anzac Day, my friend. Hope you're well. Glenn Minor said I'm coming down to Christchurch May 16th. Looking forward to it. JQ235. With E. May 16th. Hey, Glenn Minor, is that a weekend? If so, I'll be keen to jump on and do a stream. Oh, I've just got a glimpse of our A320 that's coming. I was going to move the behind the scenes camera, but I just got a glimpse of our A320 and I want to see if I can get it in the distance for you guys in the camera. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to, because I can't really see where it is now. Somewhere over here. There it is. I probably won't be able to get it to focus properly in between these blades of long grass on the ground. It's just behind it. This is our A320 coming in. Mississippi lines of signal. There it is. Awesome. Colin, I leave the 5 out because the 5 is a little bit confusing, and the 5 is there on all of them. I know it's a regional one, but it just makes a bit more sense because it shows up with the 5 on flight radar, but when you actually click on the plane itself on the flight radar, the flight number is NZ8. So that's why I don't say it. Right, basically, right. NZCH right, speeding the limelight again. Yeah. Been a while since I've been at this spot actually. Been at the mound for the last few exercises. So guys, I was just moving the behind the scenes camera there. So the dash 8 that was at the door was NZ5840 off to Hokitika, or NZ830. And the ATR 72-600 NZ5745 is off to Dunedin. And then we've also just had our A320 pop up on radar, NZ337. Let's Camp NZ saying this is now front of the scene camera. Hey, I thought I'd give you guys a bit of view. I'm going to pop it back over there, just where you guys might be getting smashed by the sun there. ATR door now, engines on, power set. Wait for it to pop up and over the tree line there. With 72-600. And I've always heard that sound from ATR and Dash, but it's that speed sound. I'm unsure what you mean, Carmen, but I'm imagining you probably mean the sound of when the pilots set power. So when they put it into flex and or toga, ready for takeoff. So setting the power for takeoff. Toga, for those of you who are aware, of course, meaning takeoff or takeoff. So we may have lost ATR to the glare of the sun there. I was hoping to keep that guy in shot for a bit longer. Maybe we can. This guy is banking right and headed down south to Dunedin. It's going to be the regional show for the next little while, eh? All of those ATR 72-600s that came in earlier, all four of them are pretty much lining up and ready to go out the door. 1, 2, 3. There we go, look at that, awesome. The ATR show, eh? Back at it again with props this morning. I love it. If you're a fan of ATR 72-600s and props, it's definitely a great time to hit that bike up, that's for sure. 5719 off to Invercargill, the ATR we were just looking at. The ATR behind it, NZ5340, is off to Wellington, this guy right here. The first out of the door is NZ719 off to Invercargill. That one heading down south, eh? For the ATR show. Power sit NZ719. Sitting on around to pop over the tree line there was. Next out the door, NZ340 off to Wellington. Loving the ATR show, eh? Sounds like our ATR off to Wellington is going to be next out the door, lined up on runway 02 by the sounds of it. Next one, taxi in. We've got A320 behind there being pushed back as well. Awesome. Full shot there, ATR taxiing to the runway, and A320 being pushed back. Awesome. Ooh, it sounds like we've got a helicopter coming over as well. Love a bit of helicopter action. Jetstar coming in too. You go NZ5340. GC's there in the chat. Good to see you, GC. Hope you're well. Let's have a great day down there in my hometown. Beautiful, beautiful day down here in Christchurch. Good to see you, GC. Lovely to have you with us this morning. Hope you're doing well. NZ5340 up and out the door. Definite helicopter action. Nice. Some helicopter action. Come on now. Awesome. Alright. ATR 72600 up door. Wait for that to pop itself up and over the tree line. Hasn't popped up on my radar.
That chopper that we were just looking at is under call sign AS50 Airbus Helicopter H125. I'm not sure where they're heading to today. They had a bit of a luggage compartment on one of the steps there. On the right hand side, for those of you that may or may not have noticed that. So this ATR that we are looking at is NZ616 off to Hamilton today. So I've now lost into the distance for you guys, apologies. But let's go and get eyes on our A320 that will be taxiing as it is right now towards us. NZ659 off to Queenstown. Beautiful. 659 off to Queenstown, eh? So there's a bit more movement over at the regional side as well. Starting up there. That Airbus helicopter is currently hovering itself over the city. JQ287 Jetstar from Wellington is coming into Christchurch shortly. Just breaking below 7,000 feet there as approaching to Christchurch. Saying looks like DHL is staying in Auckland. That's a shame. No worries, Carwyn. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the information. Well, sounds like BC12 is out the door. Sorry guys, missed that. Probably won't be able to capture too much of that guy because it would just be an absolute glare. NZ5842-8 All Blacks dashing off to Nelson's. Well, there we go. The All Blacks -8, eh? Awesome. Love seeing the All Blacks -8. NZ5758 on finals from Dunedin, another ATR 72600. To get eyes on that as it breaks through the slight bit of haze that is over the southern end of the airfield today. Ruth Holmanson, I don't think DHL comes to Christchurch on a Friday. Yeah, I don't think it does, Ruth. Yeah, I know it comes other times during the week, of course. Lovely, lovely Air New Zealand All Blacks -8. A320 up door. turn and burn for NZ659 on its way off to restart. As that ATR is hot on its heels there. Love the reflection of the sun on the wings. Alright.
Z5758 coming in from Needham, restart 72600. Just got a little glimpse of
Blinks have definitely missed Jetstar cutting through there in the background. Let's get eyes on our All Blacks dashing as it taxis onto runway 02 on its way off to Nelson this morning. Colin Davies saying that the All Blacks dashing should be the thumbnail shot. Yeah, probably. I'll see how it looks when I get home today. And when I'm checking out the stream, see how it looks as the thumbnail. Dash 8 on the ball to Nelson. Good eyes on that All Blacks dash as it comes up and over the tree line there, and it will spin back around just in time for our friends at Jetstar to come back. Is that All Blacks dash going to go long, is it? There it is. First thing to do is NZ849, another dash 8 coming in from Nelson. So we've just sent one to Nelson, and we've got one coming in from Nelson.
Here it is. Turn around just in time. Very short time as well. Well, not short time. Let's just need to get into in time.
Alex giving us some information about the Poseidon Q8 flyby for the NZCH flybys happening today. Oh, I can see the reflection of a cool guy. The Jetstar should be coming in just a moment as well. He's not already here. I can see the reflection of a cool guy standing up on the mound. Carwin saying Jetstar on finals run with Wellington. Yeah, good on you, Carwin. JQ287, of course. We'll go and get eyes on Jetstar in just a moment. How's our friends at Singapore doing, eh? They should be getting pretty close now. "36 minutes out for our friends at Singapore, the A350-900. There we go, Jetstar 287, A320 coming in from Wellington. You can see it just in the distance there, breaking through. Here he is, man himself. Sure, jet planes. Okay.
Chewing on jet planes.
Oh yeah? Nice. Chewing on jet planes. Good man. Alright, let's spin around and get eyes on Jetstar 287 A320. Wonder if the tall grass is going to steal the limelight for this one. Possibly. So much the tall grass, just the power pole. It's 2 and 7 on Wellington. Pretty quiet there from the Jetstar. Beautiful landing, though, if I say so myself. Very smooth, very smooth. So yeah, Singapore is just over 30 minutes away. I see Carmen say something about there's people boarding this in New Zealand A320 you can see, or something like that. We've got two ATR 72-600s pretty much having a race with each other at the moment. One coming from Hamilton. Oh, they're both coming from Hamilton. No, sorry, they're not having a race. There's one coming from Hamilton, and there's one going to Hamilton. It looks like it's turned around. Is that a diversion? NZ5616 that departed 15 minutes ago has turned around and is coming back to us here at Christchurch. It was destined for Hamilton and it got 15 minutes done and has turned around, and they are definitely descending back down into Christchurch. So, interesting. And then NZ5629 is coming from Hamilton. Wow, okay. Interesting. Wonder what's going on there. Jetstar just arrived from Wellington. Let's watch this guy taxi into the gate there. But interesting, we've got that ATR diverting back to Christchurch. See if we can get some information on that guy, eh? Keep me up to date in the chat. Alright, yeah, let's keep up to date with that ATR that is turning back. NZ5616 definitely turning back to come back to Christchurch. There's Camp NZ saying he forgot his coffee. I left the oven on. Interesting, okay. Yeah, very interested to know what is happening there. And just a quick thank you to everybody for hitting the like button. We've just blasted for 100 likes on today's live stream. Oh, here is our helicopter. Thank you to every single one of you for hitting the like button there and getting us to 100 likes there so far on today's stream. Beautiful Airbus helicopter from the NZCH aviation hangar, I would imagine. NZ5806 off to Tauranga, ATR 72600. So yeah, keep a close eye on NZ5616 diverting back to Christchurch. But here's our ATR 72600 that'll be heading off to Tauranga shortly. Craig has joined me behind the scenes. I think he's got the radio going, trying to listen into what's happening with 5616. But we got 5629, of course, as mentioned already, coming over from Hamilton. So yeah, interesting. Wonder what happened there. Weather maybe in Hamilton. I know that the top of the North Island's still getting a bit hit by the cyclone. Not sure if it's affected Hamilton though as much. Yeah, very interesting. Right, here we go. ATR 72600 taxiing around to us, heading off to Tauranga this morning. Love this spot in the morning with the ATR show, eh? Alright, Shawnee boy, steady on. Alright. 806, ATR 72, 600 out the door to Tauranga. Christine Frank saying I'm an hour away from Hamilton, nice blue skies up here. Okay, so we know it's not the weather, probably a mechanical issue, emergency on board, or yeah, pilot forgot his coffee, left the oven on, who knows. Right, so ATR waiting for it. Oh, Telly Two Sheep's in the chat. Good to see you, Telly. Been a while. Good morning. Happy Friday and happy Anzac Day. So ATR hanging out for maybe, well, not mistake. I wanted to try that up there. Man, I didn't really think about the vertical weight there. And also that, obviously, flexes hips with that on it. So I'm like, I want to get a thread for in here. So I've got one on that side and one on the other side, so then I can just mount it into the actual head clip. Yeah. It worked at home when I was just doing horizontal cams, but then it wasn't until I undid that, and poof, I was like, oh, yeah, okay. I'm like, the extra weight of the YOLO box on the handle. Right, 5629 from Hamilton, ATR 72 600 coming in. That's what our ATR on taxiway Alpha 5 will be waiting for. Good idea though, because I like having that in my monitor. But yeah, when dunk to undo that, it just went. I was like, oh, I forgot about that. So yeah, I need a few 3/8 threads, I think. I've got one in here. I don't know if that's good. Yeah, good to see you, Teddy Two Sheeps, in a little while. Hope you're well. Appreciate it, been doing some of the sunrise streams, so not everyone wants to wake up at 6 a.m. in the morning to watch a stream. We'll come out and do some evening streams if you're quite sure. But I'm a bit of an early bird now. Very much so. From NZ629 from Hamilton. Oh, hard on the anchors there, eh? Wowee. Hard on the anchors to go down. What do you reckon? Is that Alpha 5? Intersection? Yeah. Alpha 5, so then the other ATR on Alpha 4. Can I head out the door? But is the other Hamilton ATR going to come in before? Nah, I don't think so. It's a bit far away. We all know what my eyesight's like. So yeah, NZ5616 well and truly turning around. Wowee. Another ATR coming out and an A320 being pushed back as well. Our A320 NZ532 is off to Auckland, and our next ATR is off to Rotorua, NZ788. Power is set for our first ATR to Salvador, which is not picking up on radar. Put hopefully ping up on radar as it lifts off. Pretty cool shot there at the ATR and the A320 being pushed back. But I want to focus on 616 that's coming in. The turnaround, eh? So keep that shot for the time. So the ATR that is taken off was the NZCH off to Tauranga. Man, flight radar's having a hard time, eh? Telling us that that flight that's just departed 14 minutes ago. Maybe it got pushed back from the gate 14 minutes ago, if that's what that means. Here we go, 616. Oh, nice. Look at that. That's so cool, man. What's going on down there, eh? Police. Got a bit of a chase. Hey?
He was running a speed trap parked in front of your car.
Oh, is he? No way. So there was a police car that was running a speed trap parked in front of my car on the other side of the town, and he shot off because someone obviously came speeding past. Oi! Using my car like that there. Get out of town. That's payment there, please. Bruce W is in the chat as well. Good to see you, Bruce. Hope you're doing well. Bruce and Leo. Lovely to see you. Welcome in. So here we go, guys. NZ 5616 turned around. This ATR 72-600 was destined for Hamilton, but turned around 15 minutes into its flight. So yeah, Craig's on the radio, but haven't heard any information as to why. Could be a mechanical issue, could be an issue on board, could be a medical issue, who knows. Looking beautiful though in this approach. Very light winds here this morning. There we go. 30-minute tiki tour to nowhere, eh? Minute tiki tour to nowhere for this ATR 72-600. As mentioned, destined for Hamilton. Hard on the anchors there as it turns down Alpha 5. We might follow this guy into the gate and see if anything pops up, eh? Just, yeah, very unsure what would be happening with that. Seki's in the chat. Good to see you, Seki. Hope you're well, mate. Good morning. NZ 5616. 30-minute tiki tour to nowhere. Diverted back to Christchurch, eh? Wellington Flights Live. Kevin, good on you, mate. Restarting his Sky Squad TV membership there. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for your continued support, my friend. Very excited for your stream today with the addition of the ATC controller that will be making a special guest appearance on your stream. My good friend Mike at NZ1 Aviation is also set to go live at 9:30 AM, so in about 5 or 6 minutes time. Have got you guys set up for a raid, hopefully, fingers crossed, after we finish up here today when after Singapore arrives. But yeah, Kevin, thank you for signing back up, Kevin. Appreciate you for your continued ongoing support, officially through the channel and of course through the through the many chats that we have during the week. But all good stuff. Planes, streaming gear, technology, just geeking out and stuff. Back and forth. So yeah, there we go. NZ616 diverted back to Christchurch. Nothing looks out of the ordinary, nothing crazy going on over there at the gate, so yeah, unsure as to what happened there. Being photobombed by our A320 at the moment. We'll get eyes on our A320 shortly, but yeah, nothing looks out of the ordinary there, nothing crazy going on. Rule D Drag, I think I'm saying right. Just seeing your behind the scenes stream. Nice setup. Did my first stream on the weekend using a junkie setup. Have you done a video describing your equipment? I'd be keen to see one if you haven't. No, I haven't actually. I do have quite a few people that ask me about it. I do have a StreamerBot Command exclamation mark equipment, which I think is only available for the mods to bring up. That outlines my equipment, but it's actually a little bit outdated. Maybe I'll do a equipment video at some point soon, because I do have a couple of people ask me about it. But yeah, happy if you want to, you can send me an email if you like on the old branded email, which is nzchskysquad@gmail.com. I need to get a new one, but I've got to set up a alias for it. So yeah. But now, feel free to email me, and yeah, more than happy to have a conversation about streaming gear. Are you based in Christchurch, or are you based elsewhere? But yeah, drop me an email, nzchskysquad@gmail.com, and or come and find me on Instagram. Probably easier via email to talk about streaming gear. And yeah, more than happy to have a conversation. Love talking about gear. NZ532, A320 off to Auckland. Black Duck's in the chat as well. Good to see you, Black Duck. Hope you're well. Aquariums, animals, and me is in the
Not
chat.
even stopping.
Okay?
He's not even stopping.
No, this guy's not stopping at all. A320 is a turn and burn. Out the door. NZ532 off to Auckland. Black Duck, good to see you. Ashley Hughes, good to see you, Ashley Hughes. Welcome. NZ532 out the door. Wasn't hanging around until, turn and burn for that guy. Awesome. Kevin coming in with a gifted membership as well. Thank you, Kevin. That gifted membership went to Jareth Hay, if I'm saying that correctly. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate the support, my friend. And welcome to our newest member of the Sky Squad TV membership tiers. Lovely to have you. You now have access, of course, to the Sky Squad TV emojis there, and access to the Discord server. And for those of you who haven't already, I'd love for you guys to hit that like button. Free way, of course, to support the channel. NZ5704 from Invercargill is on finals, ATR 72-600. All the ATRs this morning, eh? All those regional flights coming in. Alright, we'll say goodbye to our Air New Zealand A320 and get eyes on NZ704 coming in from Invercargill. If I can. Might be a little bit far away still.
Raoul. I'm going to say Raoul. Sorry, I'm probably pronouncing your name wrong. Yeah, no worries still. Yeah. Drop me an email, and yeah, I'd love to chat. Aquariums, animals, and me. My channel does not look at planes. Cool. I would imagine not with a name like that. Black Duck saying, a bit tired but great to be here. Matthew Smith, good morning. Good to see you, Matthew. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in to the stream today. Lovely to have you as always. And for those of you that are unaware, we are streaming in 4K today. Just testing out the 2K and 4K settings over the last few weeks from the YOLO box. Have had some good results. A little bit choppy, I think, on the 4K footage at the moment. But that's most likely just down to, I thought it was down to internet issues, but I don't actually think it is. Because internet is perfectly fine. No drop frame at all. Bit rate is all good, so yeah, it must be a bit of a hardware thing. But yeah, for those of you who would like to, you can enjoy today's stream in 4K. Which leads me perfectly on to giving our sponsor a bit of a shout out shortly as well, because yeah, everything is running off of their awesome data plan. 2 streams going at once. You got NZ704. Remember, car will come in ATR 72600. Looking beautiful. Very steady on the approach today. Gorgeous. Beautiful landing. Absolute butter. And those of you who are able to, you can use that new butter emoji we've got in there as well. Beautiful. Not as hard on the anchors, these guys, because they can go that extra little bit further and go down Alpha 4. Sorry, turn right into taxiway Alpha 4 as well, as meant to say there. Beautiful. I do love this location for the arrival as well. They just look amazing. The mound where I've been standing the last few weeks is always fun, but in my opinion only really fun when it's a southerly wind. Black Duck saying, good to see you back, Sean. Hope the Fano is all well and good. Yep, they're awesome, Black Duck. Thank you so much for asking. Matthew Smith saying the video keeps pausing now and again. Not sure if it's at my end. Yeah, so that's the issue with the 4K. So trying to figure it out. I don't think it's an internet issue because we're a couple of 100 megabytes speed down, and then 100 megabytes up. My awesome little GL iNet travel router, which is recommend them highly, by the way, if anyone is looking into those, is awesome. Running the hotspot into it and then Ethernet from there into there. So yeah, I think it's I had the same issue the other week with 2K, where it stutters quite a lot. So and quite a few other YOLO box users have raised the same issue. So yeah, I think it's a bit of a video encoding issue with the YOLO box. Unless you're at home and you're on a like legit proper fiber connection, which is what I've tried before, is the only way that you can get 4K to run incredibly smooth, or like really high Wi-Fi 6 connection. But yeah, 4K is there for you guys to enjoy. I may keep it going, may not. 1080p looks awesome. 2K looks fantastic. 4K is probably just a little bit pushing it at the moment. Hey, I might have to talk to the airport to see if they can run me like a fibre cable. Run me a fibre cable to all of the locations that I stand at the airport. That'd be awesome.
be smooth sailing the fastest fibre here. Yep. Yeah, which leads me perfectly on to a quick shout out for our sponsor of the channel, which is Rocket Mobile. Just as Singapore Airlines is 8 minutes out, somewhere in that vicinity of the skyline. But yeah, big shout out to Rocket Mobile. These guys are absolutely awesome. This is the first time I've done a behind the scenes stream as well, which that behind the scenes stream is connected via Wi-Fi to my phone hotspot, and then the main stream that you guys are watching right now is connected to the same hotspot too. So yeah, huge shout out to Rocket Mobile there. Data plans are awesome. They sponsor the channel by looking after my phone plan, so with that, I'm running their Rocket Max plan, unlimited 5G data, and hotspotting as well. So yeah, never been a problem, never let me down. Recommend them highly if you're keen to learn some more about. Keen to learn some more about Rocket Mobile, then yeah, definitely think you should hit the link down in the description, or do exclamation mark Rocket Mobile in the chat, and you can get a link to go and check them out. Melbourne Flies in the chat. Good to see you, Hayden. Hope you're well, mate. Seki saying, sorry to hear that, Sean. Hey, mate, they just ran a fibre line right behind you. Did they? Funny. Hey, they should just throw one over here. Nah, honestly, it's not an issue, you know. 4K would be awesome. I don't have to stream in 4K. It's nice, you know, the option's there, so why not use it? But if it isn't going to 100% work out the way that I want it to, then yeah, don't worry. Kevin went into Flights Live, said it's interesting, Sean. It says 4K 60p. I didn't even think the Ultra could do that. Awesome, the encoder is keeping up with it. Yeah, it is. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. Yeah, Kevin, so yeah, it can do 4K 60. Yeah, I was quite surprised when I saw that as well. It gives me the option to anyway, 4K 60, running it at the H265 encoder. Let's Camp NZ saying, what is the mobile unit using, Sean? So it's the GL iNet Slate travel router. I brought that one. I might upgrade it to the Beryl one, which is Wi-Fi 6. This one's Wi-Fi 5, but I'm running a hotspot into the router and then Ethernet from there into the YOLO box, which works like an absolute treat. A couple of hundred megabytes download, 100 megabytes up. Probably could get faster speeds, but I'm limited to the speeds of the little travel router, but it's awesome. Never let me down. There it is. GL iNet Slate. Let's Camp NZ, check out the Beryl and the Slate Plus, I think it is. They also have a 5G travel router, but that's $700. I'm like, I'm not spending $700 on a 5G travel router. Melbourne Flights, good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Cold edit, seen any Air Force planes this morning? No, not this morning. So the Poseidon P8 is doing a flyby of the Air Force Museum at Wigram. I will unfortunately be out the door back at home by that point. I was hoping to go and see it, but I've got a few things I need to do today, which will unfortunately I won't be able to see it. But I haven't seen any. I was hoping that I would see some, to be fair, as they kind of, you know, fly around the country today. But yeah, there's a couple out for flybys. The P8 is doing a flyby over the Air Force Museum in Wigram. So yeah, it would have been cool to have seen that, but not today. Good to see you, Hayden. Hope you're well, mate. Alright, here we go. Singapore. SQ297 Airbus A350-900, one of my favourite planes right now. Not my top favourite, everyone knows my top favourite is the A380. But the A350 is a gorgeous plane, coming in 3 minutes away. Oh yeah, caught a glimpse of it. Craig's eyesight is much better than mine. I would say to take my glasses off and it might help, but it doesn't. There it is. There's Awesome. We'll wait for it to just get a little bit closer, but here we go. Singapore A350 900 coming in. Kiwi Aviation saying the P8 has just done its flyby over Blenheim. Yep, surely has. We were checking it out on Flight Radar. Christchurch Aviation saying it's on its way to Christchurch. Yes, it is. Not Christchurch Airport though. The Airport Museum. It might do a cheeky little pass by, but I don't think it is. I don't think it's destined to do a pass by at the airport. But yeah, of course, as we all know, it's doing a pass by at the Air Force Museum. So if you're in Christchurch and you want to get out today, enjoy some of the sun and see an awesome plane, then head over to the Air Force Museum in Wigram, get a good spot, and yeah, see the actual side coming in. Nice. I was just watching Craig do something and I was wondering what he was up to. For those of you that are watching the behind the scenes, you can probably see what Craig's doing, but he's actually been really smart. He's run up to flatten down the tall grass that's up there as Singapore comes in. Let me spin around and see if we can get some eyes on Singapore for you guys. Here we go, Singapore A350 900. Those of you that are able to, definitely get those Singapore emojis going in the chat there. Craig, that was a great idea, mate. Nearly. Not in this particular section, but that's okay. Here we go, look at that gorgeous Airbus A350 900 coming in. Alex saying that it might do a hold somewhere earlier in 11 AM. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. Well, wasn't the plan for it to go to Blenheim and then come to Wigram? I'm like, well, it's definitely going to get here before 11, unless it's stopped at 11. Anyway, here we go. Singapore Airlines Airbus A350 900 coming into Singapore. 12-hour flight. 9 or 10-hour flight, depending on the wind, really. Look at that gorgeous apron picture. Look at those wings. Just beautiful. Good idea for Craig going up and flattening down that tall grass up there. Beautiful. Look at those wings, eh? Steady, buddy. Keep it steady. Oop. Brake, man. You're slacking. Gorgeous, eh? Look how steady that is. Just amazing. Wow, gorgeous arrival there from the A350. Yes, awesome. We'll lose it behind the tree line, but we'll see it come around just as it pokes its nose around to taxi around to its gate on the international side of the terminal. That is the only downside about this particular spot. We do lose them pretty quickly behind that tree line, but we'll wait for it to taxi back around. Man, how good's the A350, eh? Awesome.
We didn't even list Blenheim on the flight.
Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I got no idea what that P8's up to, eh?
In their official chart, it was picked in 9:30 and then Christchurch at 11, so it's probably just a nice stage for around Christchurch.
Oh, yep, cool. Jean's in the chat there as well. I believe I pronounced your name wrong again, but lovely to have you back. Hi from Greenland. Is it the latest YOLO box you use, the YOLO box Extreme? No, I use the YOLO box Ultra. I purchased the YOLO box Ultra before the YOLO box Extreme was available for sale, but also my budget could have stretched to the Extreme, but I didn't really want it to stretch to the Extreme, to be fair. I quite liked keeping that extra couple of K in the bank. But no, I've gone for the YOLO box Ultra, which I'm very happy about, to be fair, because sounds like the YOLO box Extreme has been having quite a lot of issues, unfortunately. People in the chat saying that the Poseidon is #1 on flight radar right now. Awesome. There's our friends in Singapore, right? We've got an A320 coming in through the gate. Looks like my good friend Mike, NZ1 Aviation, is live from his mystery location. I'm still yet to know where he's actually streaming from, so I do have you guys set up for a raid. Yeah, do have you guys set up for a raid over on Mike's stream. There's our Singapore. Oh, hello, steady on. There's our Singapore tail there. Parks around into the international side of the terminal. Here comes our A320 though, so we'll get eyes on that guy. NZ525 coming into Christchurch from Auckland.
Living in NZ, letting us know that Texans is the historic route Mustang, the Spitty and the Texan. Yeah, I'd love to see the Mustang. And the Spitfire, of course. The Spitfire would be awesome.
Is the PA on the way to Christchurch now? I'm unsure. I'm not following it on flight radar at the moment. The guys in the chat will probably be able to let me know. I believe its next stop is Christchurch, but not Christchurch Airport though. Not Christchurch Airport. Oh, Mike is live in Queenstown. Yeah, I had a feeling it was Queenstown. I messaged Mike during the week and I was like, mystery location, eh? I was like, well, it could be Fiji. It could be another Australia one. Mike was talking to me a little while ago about how much he'd love to get over to the UK, go to Heathrow, go to Manchester, and I was like, well, could be any of those. But then I noticed that I think he changed the stream title to have New Zealand written in it. So, oh, Mike, I'm jealous, man. He got to Queenstown before me. Oh, friendly competition, eh? Friendly competition. Nah, no competition here. That's a joke. Awesome. Hey, can't wait to watch that. I'm interested to see Queenstown because, yeah, I've got Queenstown on my list of places to go and stream from, so awesome. I think Mike is the first person in New Zealand to do a stream from Queenstown. Could be completely wrong in saying that, but from my limited knowledge of streamers in New Zealand outside of myself, Mike, Kevin and Harry up in Auckland, I don't think anyone's been down to Queenstown before, so awesome. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I'm stoked that Mike is down in Queenstown. That's amazing. Yeah, as mentioned, I do have you guys set up for a raid on Mike, NZ1 Aviation. So we shall see what we've got coming in. But I think that might be it for the morning, team. ZKOAB is on its way down to Queenstown from Wellington. Have an ATR 72-600 coming in from Queenstown. So maybe, because Singapore was awesome, maybe let's make NZ 640 from Queenstown our last arrival, I was going to say departure, our last arrival of the morning. And that rounds us out to a nice 4-hour sunrise live stream, which has been deck. Then mine is saying, me too, I fought Queenstown. Yeah, Queenstown, so cool. Awesome stuff. Hey Mike, I'm kind of jealous, man. Awesome. Hey, I can't wait to tune in and watch that from Queenstown. I can learn some stuff from that because, yeah, I want to do a stream from Queenstown. I'm going down to Queenstown for my birthday in a few months' time. So, yeah, I was hoping to line up a bit of a stream, but I may or may not. Who knows? But, yeah, I do have Auckland lined up. I've got Wellington lined up. I'm going to get a couple more Auckland and Wellington live streams lined up. But Queenstown is definitely on the list, but you got to time it quite well, I would imagine. The weekday's probably pretty good, but it'd be cool to get to Queenstown and get some Virgin Australia Boeing 737 flights. And yeah, some extra Qantas flights as well from Australia. So yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, let's make NZ 640 ATR from Queenstown our last arrival of the day. There's Camp NZ saying, great sunrise stream, mate, thanks for getting out there so early. Yeah, no worries at all. I quite enjoyed doing the sunrise stream. A little bit hit and miss, I suppose. You know, you're never going to capture everybody, and you never know how they're going to go. But I've quite enjoyed it. It's quite a good way to come and start the day, especially when the weather's like this too. Kind of makes sense, really. But yeah, anyways, watch this space for some more sunrise streams, and we'll get back to doing some evening streams as well. But if my memory serves me right, what are we on? Next weekend is a very special live stream. So I'll be live streaming next Sunday night because our friends from Sid Squad are here. So they arrive on Saturday the 3rd of May. They're taking the Emirates A380 from Sydney over to Christchurch. So Mike, our good friend at Ed's One Aviation, is streaming on the Saturday. He's going to stream their arrival. And I'll be streaming next Sunday night for their departure. Part-time Timmy is going to be back. I'm calling him Part-time Timmy because that's our little joke. Part-time Timmy's going to be back. And watch this space, guys. All going well. Me and Timmy have been doing some testing behind the scenes. We'll have a multicam stream. Hoping to have Timmy for the A380 over by the fence towards the gate as close as we possibly can get to the A380, or myself, whichever way around we want to do it. Yeah, so we've been playing around with Video Ninja and some extra things behind the scenes so we can do a multicam stream for you guys next Sunday night. Hoping for a really fun and very engaged and big stream next Sunday, as our good friends from the Sid Squad are here for the weekend. So yeah, definitely get tuned in for that. It's going to be an absolutely awesome stream. I'm very excited to be able to bring that to you guys, and also be able to essentially collab with the guys at Sid Squad as well, across the ditch over there in Sydney. Those guys are awesome, huge inspiration to everybody that's a live streamer, really, what they've been able to achieve and what they do over there in Sydney. Love to get to Sydney one day to do a stream, man. Just heavies after heavies after heavies. Like, oh, just insane. Just insane. So good. So yeah. Everyone's saying, yeah, where's Timmy? I don't know, man. Oh, Flying Doctor. Too busy talking. Got excited about next weekend. Flying Doctor snuck up on us there. Oh, look at that. Early rotation. Love it. So yeah, as I was saying, watch this space. Get subscribed. Notifications turned on to the channel. And yeah, next week we'll be out for a very special live stream next Sunday evening. Hopefully the weather holds out for us, and yeah, we will do a multicam live stream, which I'm very excited about. Part-time Timmy is having a life, I suppose. Has a bit more of a life than I do, I would imagine. No, I'm joking. Just banter. Now Timmy will be back. He's he's just been busy with personal commitments and of course work and family life, you know, outside of all of this awesome stuff we do. But it's always a pleasure to have Timmy when he turns up. But I told him weeks ago, I'm like, Timmy, add it into your calendar, mate. You're coming out with me on the 4th of May. And Believing NZ saying, you've got no Tim here instead. We've got Craig here instead. Ashley Hughes is saying, I'll shine my light next Sunday, lol. I'll be on that flight. Hey, good stuff, Ashley Hughes. That's awesome. There we go. Yes, definitely shine your light. hopefully we'll be on the right side. We will be at some point, I suppose. Tim or myself will be there with the handheld camera, which essentially is just our phones. So we'll see how that works, but it's the first time we're doing it. We're going a little bit hectic with that, but it should be real fun. But actually, Hughes, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, definitely shine your light, and yeah, we'd love to capture that for you as well. And if you guys haven't already, before we finish up here today, if you haven't hit that like button, definitely encourage you to do so. Free way to help support the channel. But here we go, last arrival of today's sunrise stream. Jetstar being pushed back there, or we'll stay for one more.
Just one more.
Just one more, eh? Hit the like button for just one more, guys. What do you reckon? There's always room for one more. There's always room for one more, my friends. Here we go. NZ 640 ATR coming in from Queenstown. And then we've got Jetstar 232 A320 off to Auckland. Which is our A320, it's just being pushed back there. Actually, Hugh saying there'll be about 30 of us. Oh, okay. Oh, is there like a whole crew coming, is there? I had a feeling that there was a whole crew. Ashley, you're from Sydney. Are you guys hanging out over the weekend? I think you are. I think the bit of a plan is to do a bit of like a plane spotters meetup or something. I don't 100% know yet. Not sure if Kurt and the guys will post anything about it. But yeah, Ashley Hughes, let us know. Reach out to me via Sky Squad on Facebook or Instagram. Yeah, I would love to know. I think me and Mike are going to try and sort out a bit of like a social event, maybe at the Novotel Hotel here at the airport, maybe, or yeah, somewhere in town, maybe Christchurch City. Probably head over to what we call Riverside Markets, which is a great little spot for everybody. Great food, great drink, coffees, and then yeah, for those of you that enjoy an adult flavoured beverage, lots of options for the adult flavoured beverages at Riverside Market. If not, then go to my favourite spot, Pomeroy's Pub. Awesome. Best chicken burger in Christchurch at Pomeroy's Pub. So there we have it, our last arrival of the stream, but our last plane will be the Jetstar departure, which has been pushed back over there, so we'll wait for that guy to taxi and come around to us. Actually, geez, it'll be about 30 of you, eh? Okay, big crew coming. I thought it was just Kurt, Stocko, and a few of the other Sid Squad team. Didn't realise there was a big old crew of you guys coming. Ashley saying, yeah, we're gonna, yes, we're gonna try from Sydney. Awesome. JQ232 been pushed back, ready to taxi over to runway 02, heading off to Auckland this morning. Actually sounded like it was planned. Yeah, no worries, that's all good. Hey, we'll figure it out. I think Mike is in contact with Kurt a little bit more than myself. So yeah, Mike's been keeping me up to date with it all, so yeah, awesome. Alright, Jetstar 232 out the door off to Auckland. ZKBCO is coming in, according to Alex. BCO, which one's that? Tiger. Oh, okay. It does the flyovers about 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Yeah, right. There's Cam saying there's a couple of spots in Spitfire Square. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Could go there as well. Just all depends. I'm not sure what their plans are, kind of where they're staying. But yeah, we'll figure something out. But it'll be a cool weekend though. So yeah, next weekend we'll be back out for a evening stream, which will be fun. Haven't done an evening stream in a few weeks. That'll always be good. And yeah, fingers crossed the part-time Timmy will show up. If not, then he's definitely not coming back. Completely joking. Me and Timmy are just good friends. Smith saying can't beat Riverside Market. No, surely can't. Awesome spot, eh? Definitely gets busy, but it's a great spot. The only thing I don't particularly like, and here's a bit of a rant for you, is as a Christchurch local, I don't like in the summer how all the eateries at Riverside Market tweak up their prices for the cruise ship passengers who turn up. Because it means us locals, unfortunately, also have to pay. I'm here to support local businesses, but NZCH saying the P8 is about to fly over Cheviot. Oh, that's pretty close.
There's an hour gap, so it could well be stopping.
There is an hour's gap, so it could well be stopping, is what Craig says behind me. Okay, keep a close eye on it, guys. There's always room for one more. Right, here we go. Jetstar out the door here. Excuse me. 232 off to Auckland. Keep us up to date on the P8 team. I know Craig will as well behind the scenes, but keep us up to date in the chat. Oh, that sun is warming me up nicely now. Funny story, I went out to Mitre 10 2 days ago to buy myself some thermal socks for the sunrise streams. So yeah, be aware, we might be able to capture the P8 on the live stream today. So if you haven't already, definitely share the live stream with a fellow plane spotter in the hope that we might be able to capture the P8. Sounds like a chopper's coming over too. Love a bit of helicopter action here on Sky Sport TV. Just out the door off to Auckland. Gonna say goodbye to Jetstar real quick and grab our chopper. Get to the chopper. Oh, this is the guy that left earlier. I wonder if this is a bit of a TV crew or something. Definitely a camera on the front of that chopper. Revisionary. Hey? Revisionary. Oh, yeah, okay. Probably going to be landing down over the Aero Club area, I suppose. Yeah, awesome, look at that.
It's been over to that exclusive resort over the hill.
Ah, exclusive resort over the hill, eh? Travelling in style. That's the way to do it. If you got it, why not, eh? That's the Airbus helicopter, right? AC-125, I believe?
H125.
H-15.
It was known as the Squirrel.
Okay, so we did say the Jetstar was going to be the last one, but let's keep a close eye just for a few more minutes on what's happening with that P8, eh? And then it will be a fast pack down for me. Alex saying BCO holding low over Kaiapoi, 500 feet. Interesting. Well, hey, look, it's scheduled to fly over the Air Force Museum at 11. Like, they're not going to hold there for an hour. That's just a waste of fuel, in my opinion. P8 is number 2 worldwide. Heritage text to New Zealand. The Royal New Zealand Air Force is number 1 tracked by Palmerston North. Okay. Oh, by Palmy North. Okay. NZ676 flying over us to Dunedin. Looking for contrails.
Straight up.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's way too vertical for me to get there. Might be able to get it as it goes over, but 676 to Dunedin is flying just above us, vertical. Lovely looking contrails there. I'll give the P8 5 minutes, and if it hasn't started kind of heading towards us, looks like it's climbing a little bit now, but if it hasn't started heading towards us,
It's going to go deeper.
yeah, hasn't started heading towards us here at Christchurch in the next 5 minutes, then we'll wrap up proceedings, because we don't have a whole heap going on. We do have an ATR coming in, so maybe we'll capture that guy as it comes in. But yeah, that P8 is definitely going into a holding pattern. 600 feet though, that's low. Out there over at the ocean. Mate, just do a holding pattern over the airport. There's Captain Z saying P8 is heading out to sea right now. Yeah, I think it's going to hold out over at that section. But it has started turning, facing towards us. Go on, P8, you know you want to come over. ATC, clear on the land, go on. Only if you can, obviously. I understand there's a lot involved in that. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it just for a few more minutes, same. Smith saying turning in now, I think. Yeah, looks like it is, eh? Going up and down. It's more out Akaroa kind of way, unless it's going to do a big old nice tight turn in, probably giving some clearance for those domestic flights going through. But interesting, it's sitting around that 590, 620 feet mark as well. I know flight radar is going a bit crazy at the moment, but yeah. Number 1 tracked worldwide, 1,460 people tracking that. Probably the vast majority of those people will be from Christchurch, I reckon. As the heat haze starts coming across us here at the airport, sun's out. No, looks like she's turning again, eh? Yeah, well and truly turning and doing a holding pattern. So I don't think the P8 is going to make an appearance in the next few minutes. So we'll call it a day after NZ341, ATR 72600 arrives in front of the Wellington. So yeah, thanks heaps everybody for joining in to today's stream. Very much appreciate every single one of you for joining in. Heaps of fun again here on Sky Sport TV Sunrise live streams. Love doing these streams. I appreciate for those of you who join in nice and early and get involved from the start. Very much appreciate you hanging around as much as you do as well. Matthew Smith asking what's it doing? It's just in a holding pattern. It's due to fly over the Air Force Museum at 11 a.m. this morning. So it's got another 50 minutes. So, which I did find a bit weird when its flight plan was Blenheim and then the Air Force Museum, and it said it was going to land in Blenheim at like 10 and then fly over the Air Force Museum at 11. So I did find that a bit strange. Very random place to hold. Yeah, it is. I actually, I think there's a bit of significance around that location. If you keep a close eye on like military helicopters and stuff like that, they all seem to go out to that particular area and do some training up there. I've noticed it a few times before. I've been looking at the helis and stuff like that there. So Lego Flights is there in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Saying thanks, Sean. Great stream. Yeah, no worries. We'll watch this ATR 72-600 come in. We've got one that's departed. But we'll grab the one that's coming in and then we'll call it a day. But yeah, thanks heaps everybody for jumping in to the live stream today. Very much appreciate all of the support. Big shout out to Telly NZ for dropping in some gifted memberships. Let's Camp NZ for the super chat. I think Let's Camp NZ did some gifted memberships as well. So thank you, Let's Camp NZ, Telly NZ, and also Wellington Flights Live. Very much appreciate you guys for all of your support through the gifted memberships and the super chat there. So yeah, as mentioned, we will be out again next Sunday night, which will be super exciting for our good friends at Sid Squad. So yeah, watch this space. Get involved on the Sky Squad TV, Instagram and Facebook channels. As when the Sid Squad guys are here, might do some cool social media behind the scenes stuff. Maybe, we'll see how we go. But definitely get subscribed and get hooked up to the channel, hit the like button so that you are ready to rock and roll for next Sunday night. Hopefully, fingers crossed, weather is good for us. And we'll do a special collab stream kind of with the guys at Sid Squad as they depart Christchurch on the NZCH Sydney with, according to actually views, with a group of about 30. It's going to be awesome. So yeah, it's going to be great to meet lots of people that I've been able to know the names of, so put a face to a name. So yeah, it's going to be an awesome weekend and that stream is going to be super fun. NZ 341 coming in from Wellington, our last revival of our sunrise stream today. And happy Anzac Day again to everybody. If we forget keeping everybody in your thoughts, thank you to all of those heroes all that time ago who fought and sacrificed a lot. Whoa, look at the attitude of that nose now, ATR, wow. Steep last minute. Oh, beautiful, eh? Yes. Mate, what a butter landing to end the stream, eh? Good on your ATR 72-600. There we have it. That's us for today. Big shout out, of course, to our amazing supermods, Telly NZ, Christine, Frank, Melbourne Flights, Carolyn and Daryl Nelson as well. So huge shout out to those lovely people, our supermods, and big shout out to those of you who have signed up to the top membership tier, which is the Captain tier, which I believe is Canberra Queen, Dingo Tunes, and there's another person in there, apologies, I cannot remember your name, but thank you to those of you for joining up on the top membership tier. Part of your membership, you get a shout out at the end of all the streams. So thank you, and thank you to everyone else as well for joining up and supporting the Sky Squad TV live streams. We'll sign off on the behind the scenes stream as well. GRF is there in the chat too. Good to see you, GRF, hope you're well. Coming in with some extra support in there, GRF. I'm just going to bring that up on my phone so I can see it. Been a member for 5 months. I'm awake for the end of the stream. Yeah. Hey, no worries, man. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just going to quickly double check some stuff here in the background, just to make sure that I haven't missed anything. So there we go. So yeah, big shout out again to Telly NZ for the gifted membership, to Simon Drain for signing up to the co-pilot, Let's Camp NZ for the gifted the 5 and the $5 super chat, Wellington Flights Live Kevin for 5 months on the Sky Squad crew, great streaming, and then gifted a membership in there as well. and Melbourne flights were celebrating 5 months too. So yeah, awesome stuff. Thank you guys. Really do appreciate every single one of you for dropping into the stream today. And yeah, I've got you set up to go and do a raid on our good friend Mike, NZ1 Aviation, who's doing a live stream down in Queenstown today, which is absolutely awesome. So yeah, once we hit end on the stream here, you guys will be teleported further down south to beautiful Queenstown. So thank you once again to every single one of you. Huge shout out to our super mods, to Rocket Mobile, and all of our awesome members. And I will see you guys next Sunday night for a pretty awesome live stream. So get subscribed, get liked, and yeah, get involved in all that good stuff. So I'll see you guys on the next live stream. Have a good day, good weekend, and we'll see you soon. Cheers, team. Yeah, well, what I've noticed is that if I don't listen to that, it just stops the stream, but it stops it before it's actually finished with the delay that's there. So hopefully this should just teleport them all over to...
Sure has.
Yes, awesome, good stuff. I didn't know if it would do it because you've got to do that on the computer, and I didn't know if the YOLO box would connect to it, but I suppose it's on YouTube's end, so yeah.
So you got chat room, right?
Yeah, I figured that out. Yeah.
I came down to get some of those nice little croppy photos, but then it bloody got too warm.
Yeah. Got way too warm pretty quickly, eh? Mike's in Queenstown, he beat me to it.
That's one way to burn off some expensive gas.
Yeah.
100-foot loop to loop something.
Pretty bad, eh?
There's not even a boat out there. I thought that might have been using the cameras or whatever on a boat just to
Yeah.
practice.
Yeah.
There's no boat up there. Could be some whales though.
Could be some, yeah. Yeah, there could be.
It was looking promising when it's going south. I'm like, maybe it'll stop.
Yeah, maybe.
But
I was quite excited about that. But yeah, I got the chat working. So what the deal was is that for some reason with the YOLO box, when you stream using a RTMPS or an SRT video encoder format, it doesn't bring up live stream. It doesn't bring up live chat. It only brings up live chat if you go directly from the YOLO box to YouTube. It's like a YouTube API thing. Yeah, so you can't hook into it. So what I could do is then just use the Surface again and have the chat on there. But the idea is I wanted it all on there to essentially get rid of all of that. But the Surface is at home. It's running the server. It's running StreamerBot and all that good stuff.
Get down to 11%.
Yeah,
brutal.
Yeah, I started at 70%, but I had to turn the brightness up a bit, and I had a few other USB kind of elements and stuff. But I'm interested to see battery life on there. So, g'day mate. So it uses 4-hour stream from that battery pack powering the router and keeping my phone alive. It doesn't power my phone, but that uses 30% battery. That's cool. Same with that one from Denmark.
Tell you recommend going below 20 FPS.
Well, it did. Yeah, so
Not supposed to kill with you.
So it did pop up. It did pop up at 15%. Popped up at 15% saying, please plug in immediately.
Lithiums don't like going.
Yeah, no. Oh, turn off the behind the scenes, eh?
I suppose you managed to get it filming without seeing anything on screen.
Yeah. So yeah, just using a different stream key essentially. But I turned the brightness down on this screen so much I can't actually see it.
I stuck my head around to see what it was looking at, and I couldn't see anything.
Where's the brightness slider?
The drawdown bar at the top.
Yeah, it is. I'm trying to... Just the screen is so dark that I can't actually see it. Alright, well I've got to end the stream anyway, so... Nice. But yeah, I want to do the